spent at the arcade shrine. Now the relic consoles keep those days alive. Someone's yelling out Chico's of lore. We've got battles to win, trophies to score. Soda in hand while the songs play low. Silhouettes dancing in the soft shadow glow. Conversation sparking like matchstick flare, and we forget the world's even out there. We're alive in the hum of the screen, fingers gripping dreams in a neon sheen. No time for tomorrow, just tonight's fight. Grunge hearts pounding in the digital light. Grunge hearts pounding in the digital light. find, not even in time. The wind it mocks, whistles his name. Stars above play a cruel little game. He's stronger now, tougher than steel, but the emptiness, man, it don't heal. Oh, spiky night, where's your land? You travel far but don't understand. And every mountain, every hill you climb, no home to find, not even in time. Faces blurred in the towns he passed, stories shared but they never last. Brass horns blew the beat of his feet, every road he takes just repeats. Oh, spiky night, where's your land? You travel far but don't understand. Every mountain, every hill you climb, no home to find, not even in time.
And we are live. How is everyone doing today, tonight, tomorrow, whatever time it is, wherever you are? Hope you're having a good one. Anyway, welcome back to our blind playthrough of Metroid Prime 2. We are in the Torvus Bog. I think that's what it's called. Let's see. Dark Falls area. Polluted Mire. Let's see. World map. Dark Torvus Bog. There we go. Okay, so Dark Torvus Bog, and we need to make our way. Let's see. Got through that door. Haven't made our way through there yet. So portals. That's how we got in here. So, blue door, and then white entry marker. Let's try that one. Blue door, that way. Where are you at? To jump up somehow? How do we get up there? So we could jump on top of this. There we go. I don't know how we get up there. There we go. Alright. This way. Come on. Stuck. Alright, that's better. There we go. And what are you? Object scan complete. Target is in a state of dimensional flux. Right. Unable to completely scan spinner target. 50% of component atoms are another dimension. Right. So we need to get this one in both dimensions. Or on the surface of either. Okay. Come on. There we go. That's better. Okay, and... No? Okay. Oh! Okay, that's not good. There we go. I am glad we got this suit. Last a little bit longer. Okay. Ooh, he can turn into a morph ball too. Okay. Okay, large room. Tunnel. Probably a fight in there to get that morph ball additional ability from him. Think so? Alright. Luminoth subject expired 151 decacycles ago. 1.51. Oh, hold on. Ing biomatter present in subject. Subject was in the final stages of Ing possession when her life signs went critical. Subject's death was fatal to the Ing as well. Okay, how do we get that? We got missiles being dropped off here. So missiles are probably part of the solution. What was that again? Come on. Oh, can't look up enough. Dark Torvus Temple Key. Okay, we need that. 1 of 3 needed to open the Dark Torvus Temple. Alright. Here we go. Yep. Whoa. Okay, nope. Oh, scan you. Come on. New creature entry. Download your logbook. Morphology. Boost Guardian. Boost powered Warrior Ing. Boost ball ability grants great speed to enemy. Target can only be damaged in solid form. Find a way to keep it solid. Keep it solid. Okay, something to do with this crystals in the room. It's gotta be. Okay. Nope. Okay. Nope, that's not good. Keep it solid. Ooh. Okay, that went down quick. Yeah, we're dying a lot. All right. Okay. Back here, turn. On top. Jump to there, get over to that room. Okay, there we go. Right. Okay, nothing to scan there. Okay, good there. Ah. Okay, we're probably going to be able to boost all the way across that, which is why they included it. That's kind of how he's fighting us. Right. You boost yourself. Right, we already saw those. Okay. Shoot him with missiles? $38. I don't think we can get back up there yet. Oh! Wait, hold on. This is a half round. Like a skateboarding ramp. So the boost is going to let us boost as a ball to be able to actually get up these walls. Okay. That'll let us get the key and let us get out. Alright. That's what the boost does. Now, how do we freeze him in place? Could try missiles. Could try missiles. I don't know that light and dark are going to do us all that good. Could try bombs. Could turn into a ball and go after him. Not sure. Alright. Through here. Need to scan him. Right. Come on. Come on, scan. Yeah, boost powered warrior ing. Boost spell ability grants great speed to enemy. Target can only be damaged in solid form. Find a way to keep it solid. Right. Logbook. Creatures. Dark Aether. Guardians? Sub-Guardian? Boost Guardian. Absorb the power of the boost ball. Can boost blast towards its enemies using its body as a potent weapon. When it's not in solid form, engaging it in morph ball mode may provide better attack opportunities. Okay. Yeah, that was that one. Okay, so should we be in morph ball mode? Okay, here we go. I don't know if that's helping. Hmm? Okay, we are hurting it. Just maybe not enough. Nope. Okay, that did something. Okay. That's how we get health. Is him destroying that. Okay. Right. I know we got low energy, but we can't leave. Okay. Okay, there we go. There's some health. I mean, we're hurting him. We're just hurting him so slow. Do our bombs do more damage? Hmm. Are we supposed to have something else before we get here? I don't think so. I don't think they would build it so that you had to have some other power before getting to the room. That doesn't make sense to me. Come on. Okay. Object out of scanning range. That's a problem. Mm-hmm. Right. No. What am I doing? Yeah, if they didn't want us to be here, they wouldn't even let us in. Okay, so we got dark weapon and light weapon we haven't tried yet. And we have not tried charged missile. Or multi-missile. I think that's required in order to get this other key. So I don't think there's any point in trying to go up the ramp. There's nothing else down here to even do. Yeah, we can't get up. Can't go up these walls yet. So it's just the fight. Okay, so how do we fight this thing? Try to keep it in solid form. Keep it in solid form. And I don't think we're damaging it when it's a morph ball. I think we can only damage it when it's itself. Alright. There we go. Got you. Only be damaged in solid form. Find a way to keep it solid. Something we can do can make it solid. We tried using our morph ball bombs on these little pillars, and I don't think we're breaking them. Maybe missiles? Okay, yeah, we can't hurt you like this. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we can't hurt you like that. Grab that. Okay. Got another pillar. Okay, solid again. Come on, turn solid. There we go. There we go. Alright. Okay, took out another pillar. Okay, you're dropping health. Okay. Alright, that works. Come on. Where you at? Turn solid. Come on. There we go. Health. Nope. Okay. We're most of the way there. Come on. Turn back to normal. Yep, okay. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Okay, so use the missile barrage to go after him. Super missile, whatever. Make sure not to hit the little eyeball things. That'll hurt him a lot. And then... yeah, so that's good for him. Well, let's step off and step back on again. I want to resave. Actually, let's go to the next room and come back. And then resave. Let's get another scan in here. We never have to scan this thing again. Okay. I've already scanned you. Alright. Good there. There we go. I don't want to miss any scans that I can avoid. Alright, so when he turns into a ball, we turn into a ball. If he turns into mist on the ground, or that black smoke or whatever, then we need to turn into that too. Or we need to turn into a ball there too. Otherwise, when he's in normal form, normal ing form, go after him with super missiles. Basically just super missiles. That's our plan of action. There we go. Ah, almost made it. Okay. Yep, this cutscene. We're learning. Sometimes I'm a little slow. Okay. We are at full health. I do wish they'd put a save in the room outside of some of these boss rooms. Just so you didn't have to keep going through all the intro stuff, remembering to do all the scans. But, whatever. Alright. Scan him. Then super missiles. Here we go. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Come on. Okay. Ball. Grab that. There we go. Come on. Where you at? Nope. Back to a ball. Don't even waste the missiles. There we go. Grab that. Okay. Nope. Thought you were turning. There we go. Come on. Where you at? Where'd you go? Oh. There we go. Ah, nope. Not fast enough. We know what we need to do now, though. Now that we know, we can do it. It's just difficult. All right. Difficult we can handle. Nope, come on. Through there. Through there. Ah. Let's go. All right. A missile over there. Not that I think it'll be the definitive thing we need, but might as well grab it. All right. Here we go. The run back isn't too bad. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Okay. Where you at? Where'd he go? Nope, too late. Okay, grab that. Okay. Alright, we're trying to drop bombs in his vicinity. I don't know if that got him or not. Come on. That hurt him. Okay. Yep, he's done there. Try not to get hit by him. There we go. Come on. Climb back out of that. Come on. Come on. One more hit. Like one more hit. There we go. Nope, stay away from him. Grab that. Yep, good. There we go. Come on. There we go. Grab the health. Alright, stay away. There we go. Come on. Come on. Nope. Oh, so close. So close. We got this. That was much better. Much better. This is a hard game. This is way harder than Metroid Prime 1 was. Not just in terms of like what to do, but actually doing it. Come on. Let's go. All right. Yep. Yeah, we already got that. Wait, no. Yeah. Okay, full on missiles. All right, one more tank would be nice. We probably missed one. All right, good. Gotcha. Come on, one more hit. That's all we get. Grab that. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. One more. Okay. Okay, grab. Stay away. Health. There we go. All right. Where you at? Come on. Get big. Get big. No. That's better. Oh, too late. Oh, health. There we go. Get the little ones. Come on, little ones. Let's go. Okay, so we have to keep switching back and forth. Switch back to full-size Samus whenever we need health from the eyeballs. Right. When it's a ball, we actually can't change it, but when it turns into the the slime stuff, that's when we can actually put bombs down, and that'll shift it back into physical. Got it. Misunderstood that. Alright. This isn't too bad once you understand what's going on. Come on. Nope. Key. There we go. Full. Here we go. Back in. Come on. Come on. Nope. Change it back. Okay. Can't do anything about that. Ah. Yep. Hit some of these. There we go. Come on. Okay. There we go. There we go. Nope, turned into a ball. Try and get away from those guys. Ah. Okay, that one went worse, but the theory's sound. Yeah, got some tough bosses. There we go. That's better. Ah. Okay, good. Okay, got missiles up there. Okay, we're full on missiles. Alright. Health full. Here we go. Actually, if we didn't have to scan this guy, we could get a little bit faster hit on him. But I feel like we need to scan him. Okay, nope. There we go. Okay, that's pretty successful there. Come on. Come back up. Come on. Okay. Nope. Right. Let's go eyeballs. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come out of the slime. Oh, come on. Health. Come on. Health. Health. Oh, come on. Nope, not enough. Come on. Health. 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 Nope. There we go. No. Come here. There we go. Okay. Ooh. That's a rough one. Good boss fight. And... Morph Ball Boost. Boost Ball. While a Morph Ball, press and hold B to charge a ball. Release B after charging to get a speed boost. Additional data downloaded. Okay. Okay, guess we can leave. Alright. Woo! Use Boost Ball to gain momentum on a half pipe. Alright, first off, health. Okay, so we need to get up there. Alright, that's going to take some time. I am not great with the Morph Ball. There we go. Alright. Okay. Whew. Alright, health back. We're gonna go back to the save area. I don't see anything else to scan in here. Alright. Come on, through. Yeah. Suppose. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Nothing else we can do here. Alright, drop down. Save. Lock it in. Okay, well, that's one guy down. Logbook. Creatures. Dark Aether. Guardian? Sub-Guardian. Boost Guardian. Alright. Right, so we got the boost ball now. A Morbus? What's a Morbus? Oh, that was the last Guardian that we beat. I need to go through these at some point. At least clear them off and read the lore. Okay. Yes, missiles. And okay, so with that part done, we've got one key. What, inventory? Miscellaneous? Dark Temple keys, Dark Torvus keys. We got the first Dark Torvus key. So we need the second and the third. Dark Aegon keys are done. Okay. Morph ball systems. Morph balls. Boost ball. That's done. Weapon systems. Light beam, that's the newest one. Charge combos. Super missile. Armor. Dark suit. Yeah, we got that recently. Which helps. Somewhat. Better than not having it. Sporb. Grenchler. Mechanoids. Drones. Flying. Large flyers. Shrieker. Shredder. Aquatic. Small aquatic. Hydralings. Dark Aether. Still missing Ing. Hunter Ing. Warrior Ing. Darkling Tentacle. Okay. What are we missing there? Darklings. Darkling Offworld. Dark Pirate. Dark Missile Trooper. Dark Preed. Okay, Offworld. Pirates. Pirate Commando. Okay, that's it for creatures. That's good enough. Alright, let's hop over here, hop back, save again. Alright, now, where to next? Okay, so we went through the white door. We got that. Don't think there's anything else there that we can do right now. Yellow door? Portal. Green door. Yellow doors, let's see. No, wrong button. Key. Yellow doors, we don't have the ability to open yet. Green doors require super missile. Right. Which is the combo missile. Come on. Okay. That's the wrong way. Yep, wrong way. Wait, but the other way, we couldn't get there because of the way that the gate is set up. Right, so we need to go back through the portal. Okay, bottom left, or bottom right. Alright. Okay. So that's one key that we found. So all of the Dark Temple keys are going to be in the Dark World. That makes sense. I'd say we found it for the other temple. Alright. Now, is there any place that we can take this new ability we have? Got that. Well, that looks like a half pipe. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, we can go across top. Okay, where does this take us? Can we jump that? Yep. What is that? New creature entry. Crocus, toxin-eating forager. Heavily armored, attack when exposed to gills to damage it. Okay. Can't really see him all that well. There we go. There we go. Okay. To hit it from the back. Okay, we can go through there. Through there. Looks like that will take us ramp up. Okay, we came in here. The dark door. This takes us up here. Three hops. 1, 2, 3 hops. Okay, dark door. So what's the point of this area down below? Just world building? Because that's possible. Nothing shows up in the scan. See anything damageable? I guess so. World building. I do wonder what the new Metroid Prime 4 is going to be like. But I've only played 1 and now part of 2. There we go. This should change the direction of the... Use boost inside the morph ball. Okay. Should change the direction of the bridge, I think. Alright. I already got you. Okay. Right. Okay. Missile blast. Okay, that opens you up. That opens you up. We might as well go this way, right? Before changing stuff around. Should we? I mean, we could do this, though. They just gave us the ability, so maybe we should just use it. Okay, boost. There we go. Alright, and then you're open. Because that doesn't change the bridge. It does open up a way to get up here, though. Okay. Back and forth to the bridge. We're working it out. Come on. Okay. Okay. Can't get past that. That doesn't do anything. Ah, come on. Okay, up here. And then set this one off. Okay, now you change to vertical. Alright. That lets us get through here. Where'd you go? There he is. Right, Dark Pirate. Yep. Okay. That it? We got him? Hmm. What are we supposed to do here? Spider ball tracks? We don't have that yet. Hmm. I mean, we can leave. We can't go through this thing. That's something. Alright, so we can see this, but we can't do anything here. Got it. Alright, what can we do here? So we change this around. Just be able to get through here? Ah, new area. Oh. Yes, missiles. Always want more missiles. We're up to 50 now, I think. Bomb do anything? No. It's all cracked, but guess not. Oh. There's gotta be something on the other side. Nothing? It's a perfect inflection point. And I'm not able to hit it very often. It's that point. Right there. Right there. And that's it. Okay. That appears to be it anyway. Alright. Okay, nothing else. Alright, so then the next thing is we've got this area open to go back to. Alright. And from here, got a portal. Got that back there. Red door. Red door, which uses a missile. Okay. Elevator's how we got to this area. So that's a dead end for now. Torvus Energy Controller. Controller access. Torvus Temple. We got 1 key. 2 doors we haven't gone through. Super Missile and pink. Or pink purple. Okay, this way, explored, this way, explored. This way. We could try that. Okay, go across the white door, straight ahead. Don't need to do anything with you. We already turned this place. Okay, go this way. We can just go past this guy. Okay, red door over there. Right, we already got you. Already got that. Right, missile. Hey, save. That was a save station we were looking for earlier. Nothing? We already have save station on our menu. Okay. Well, solve the mystery of the red door. Okay, we got a blue door. Okay, if we go out this one, fall down, go to the left, black door, blue door. T is translator, which we may not have yet. We can go check though. Okay, black door down below. Can't get through here. Can't go through there and... Ah! Jerk! Ah, I can't jump in water very well. How do we get to the black door? We're heading the right way. There we go. Recover Luminoth weapon. Hall of Honored Dead. Recover Luminoth weapon. Okay, is the question mark for the top level? Because we've been to the top level before. Suppose we can go back. Temple grounds? Alright, what's through here? Take all this stuff. Alright, what are we looking at here? This like takes us back there. Translator, right. Come on. Oh, come on. Make the jump. Hold on. Trying to go to the left. Up there. Okay, up here first. There we go. Ooh. What are you? Map station. Yes. Gotta love a map. Nathan says, hello, good luck. Thanks for coming, Nathan. Hope you're having a good one. You've downloaded the map for this area. Alright. Well. We've been almost everywhere. That goes down below. Ooh. There's a whole section that's different. Pretty large area that's different. Okay. So we can either head towards this pink door and see if we can figure out what's in here, or head back to the elevator. I think I'd like to figure out what's inside the pink door first. Okay. Right. Is this the area with the grabber guys? Weird swamp creatures that grabbed us when we were a ball? Take those. Right. Blast shield powered by S energy pods nearby. By 5 energy pods. Destroy all 5 pods at once to remove blast shield. Right. 5 energy pods. Sentinel crystal. 5 energy pods. It's these. How do we do that? No. Yeah, we don't know how to do that yet. And they're already come back. I think there's going to be a Hydra shot or something to allow us to do those. Alright, we got the green down there. Super missile. Body's been heavily damaged by exposure to unknown chemicals, unable to determine cause of death. Okay. Scan results incomplete. Target corpse has taken heavy chemical damage. Some similarities to digestive fluids found in several creatures. Something may have tried to eat the corpse yet was unable to finish. Oh. Power relays connected. Elevator unit online. Step into the hologram. Okay, so we got an elevator here. And you're going to take us down. Which will put us near this. Whatever this is. I think we should go... Let's see. World map. Temple grounds. Back here first. And look for the recover Luminoth weaponry. Because an additional weapon would be nice. Alright. Let's do that first. Come on. Alright, now. How do we get back? Portal, save. Both of them look like they go backwards. Let's try the right room. Can't do lore entry. Luminoth lore translated. Okay. Alright, grapple point. Need a grapple. Whoa! Okay. Huh. That's a missile upgrade? Yeah, missile expansion. Which we can't get without grapple hook. Alright. Take that. Yeah. Fight through these guys. Head towards the elevator. Come on. Get away. At least we can get around you this way. Yeah, that way. Come on. Stuck on the lip. Alright, elevator. Whoa. What's over this way? Air purification. Right. What are you? Something we can activate there? Or do you just happen to look like that? Guess not. Alright, elevator. Nathan says, do you get many people coming in chat who have played this game, or have you been needing to figure it out for yourself so far? Oh, I've been figuring it out myself. But I think most people that come into chat have played before. It's been interesting because they do give you the clues. With the scanner, definitely helps. So, the clues are there. They know where you're going to struggle, and they built it into the scanner to help you with that. But sometimes it's a little bit opaque what the clue is supposed to be. Alright. So we need to make it back to... We've not been through there yet. Why haven't we been through there? Because it was a super missile? We have super missiles now. We need to make it back up there. Bring it! Bring it, Space Pirate! You wouldn't steal a Metroid? Okay, green door. Haha. Alright. This is new. Grapple hook. Right. That looks like a missile upgrade. Could be an E-tank, though. No, it's an E-tank. Yeah. E-tank. There we go. Nathan says, yeah, I knew this game was popular among certain niche, at least, like speedrunners. Really like the Prime games, especially the first two. Don't know much about them, and wasn't sure how much the average viewer might know. I don't think much, really. I mean, I think the average person has played them, but most people that come in have played them, but they played them once. And a lot of people that came in on the first or the second stream, I forget which, were talking about playing it on Wii, not on GameCube. So, especially since this one doesn't have a remaster yet. Right. But it sure would be nice if they would put out 3 on Switch at least. So from what I understand, 1 and 2 got ports over to Wii. So you could have played them on Wii. Wii or Wii U, one or the other. But there's been nothing porting 3 to any other system. So whatever system it came out on, either Wii or Wii U, it stayed there. There's a blast shield door blocking access. And vulnerable to most weapons. Power bomb. Oh, okay, we don't have power bomb. Alright, so we can't do this yet. But we found it. But I mean, they're putting so much effort into Metroid Prime 4. You would think that they would want people to play the older Metroid games too. Although maybe they're expecting that Metroid Prime 4 will get enough interest in it that people will want remasters after Metroid Prime 4. I don't know. I like playing games in order whenever I can. Come on. Got you. Alright, now. Head back this way. See you. Have some missiles. Alright, so we're heading for green door on the left. Oh, so I did pick up GameCube games for Star Fox. Star Fox Adventure and Star Fox Assault. And like speaking of like wanting to play the first games first. So I think at some point we're gonna need to play through the Super Nintendo Star Fox games. So I've got those on the SNES Mini before we play the GameCube ones. Okay. Skip past the portal, go to the blue door, work our way around, and get to the elevator. That'll take us up. Past the portal. To the blue door. Yeah, I've got I got those two, and what else? Oh, Little Nemo, Master Dreamland for NES. Got that, and what's the other one? Oh, yeah, straight ahead. Eye of the Beholder for Super Nintendo. So I'm looking forward to that. So, Little Nemo Dreamland. I played that one. I think it was a rental when I was a kid. And basically the whole time I was a kid, we had a copy of Eye of the Beholder and I could just never figure it out. So I'm looking forward to playing those. Okay. And let's see. Nathan says, I think 3 was Wii. Be right back. Oh. Come on. Light bombers. Okay. Okay, we walked in through that door. Save station to the left. We should do that. Wait, how did we miss? We're in the Temple Sanctuary. Great Temple. Temple grounds. So somehow we missed going to the Hall of the Honored Dead. Oh, there's an elevator and this. Okay, so we went to the elevator, not the blue door. Huh. Well, let's start off by going to the save station. Can we? Pathway to Sanctuary. Beyond the pathway, Sanctuary sector lies. Well, let's hit the save. What is that? Structural analysis complete. Section has taken heavy damage. Telluric alloy within, leaving area unstable. Right. What's telluric alloy? Not a charge shot. Not a missile. Ah, there we go. Well, we're going to do this first. Save. There we go. All right. It's another area where twin stick would be nice. All right, missile expansion. Okay, just a missile expansion. Still, very nice. Would like an E-tank expansion. But missile expansion's nice. Let's see. Okay. Logbook. Research. No. Creatures. Aether. Ground. Surface prowlers. Crocus. Right. That's creepy. Everything looks very alien. Lore. Luminoth lore. Keybearer lore. Cadre 1. Bestill's Testament. I can go no further. Here in this reactor, I go to join my fallen mate, J Steel, in final rest. Though I die with honor, a shame falls on my house until the key I seek reaches its destination. May my brothers find my burden, that the way to the Sky Temple will be open at last. Estil's... Let's see. They came to the lagoon in the night, delivering true death blows before I could detect them. As my life faded, I sent a call to the cadre to warn of this surprise attack. May they find my key and dispatch the Ing who killed me. Only then will my final rest be peaceful. Okay. It's, yeah, Cadre 1. Okay, Cadre 2. Medea's Testament. That last hit breached my armor. The poison spreads. Though I have found the key, it is too late for me. Soon my light will fail. They know I am here. They will come to this site to plunder the key. My last stand shall be at the edge of the temple grounds. I only hope I have the strength to fight when they arrive. Okay, conflict. First phase. Our war begins. We developed crystals that brought the light of Aether to the Dark World. Using these crystals allowed our warriors to explore the enemy lands to bring war to the Ing. Sadly, the crystals were not enough. We needed stronger weapons, better armor. We withdrew from Dark Aether while our greatest minds devised new engines of war. Okay. Dark Aether. In time, we created machines to open rifts to our enemy's world. Volunteer scouts went through the rifts and found a twisted world, harsh and poisonous, a dark aether. They discovered that this world held the missing half of our planet's energy. They also saw the true face of the enemy, a race we call Ing, meaning terror. Our scouts could not survive long on the surface of dark aether, so venomous was the air. Still, we vowed to return. We prepared for war. Okay. And history. Dark Age. The Ing attack. Day came when space was torn asunder, revealing dimensional rifts to a dark place. Horrible dark swarms streaked forth from these rifts, engulfing nearby creatures and transforming them into what we would come to call darklings. The dark creatures became our enemies, and peace came to an end on Aether. The world warped. Amidst this turmoil, we discovered many disturbing anomalies. Spatial disturbances appeared across the land. Objects went into a state of dimensional flux, their atoms divided between Aether and somewhere else. There was little time to ponder these strange happenings, for we had to deal with the devastation of our lands. Age of Anxiety. In time, the roar of a wounded planet subsided. The air, though fouled, was breathable. Light made its way through the dark veil over our world. Slowly we ventured out from the shelters of our homes to see what remained of our paradise. What little comfort we gained by surviving was soon shattered, for when we looked outward, all we saw was devastation. Half the planet's energy had vanished from the energy controllers. Aether became violently unstable as a result. Of the stellar object which struck our home, there was no sign. Okay. History. Okay, that's done. Research. Luminol technology. Life crystal? Lift crystals. Yeah, we've seen those. Seen these. Utility crystals. Sentinel crystal. Right. Eyes. Dark sentinel crystals. Eyes. Light crystals. Right. And nullified crystal. Okay. Biology. Plant forms. Bloat sacks. Okay. We've seen all that stuff. Darklings. Inkclaw. And Webbling. Okay. Mechanisms. Vehicles. Samus gunship. Okay. We had that on record but didn't check it. Systems. Spinner. Right. Alright, we're all caught up. Yes, save progress again. Okay, I don't think we want to continue down this path. Just wanted to save. We need to go find the way up above. So, come back here, go right. Got the light bombers. Alright. Hop down to the elevator. How do we miss a door? Okay, we're back on temple grounds. Alright, we got the elevator. That's the only way to get up there. Hall of the Honored Dead. Do we need to go around to that pink door? We can't get through the pink door. We don't know how to get through those. Elevator, elevator. And there's 3 doors up there that all lead down. That seems right. But that says temple grounds, not Great Temple, which is different, right? Maybe it's not. I get very confused here. Alright, back up. The maps are not one-to-one. Alright. Light bombers. Go around you. We'll just take some damage. Alright. We go to the right. That'll take us upstairs. Maybe we just get it as a gift. It's gonna hand it to us. Temple of Dark Torvus holds more of our precious energy. Return to us and restore life and order to the Torvus Bog. Right. Okay, but what's this deal about a Luminoth weapon? I mean, you're a Luminoth. You should know. Also, who's feeding me information about Luminoth weapons being discovered? That's one of those eyes. Dark World? There's no Dark World map for this area yet. We could try going to the save. Go past that. Yeah, straightforward. I don't see anything new. Right. Alright, we've already read these. Okay, I think we just couldn't get through here before. Alright, back on temple grounds. We're on this side now. Doesn't help us. We can't get through yellow doors yet. That requires power bombs? Yeah, power bombs. Can't get through pink doors yet because that's the multi-eye thing. There's a blue door, but I think that one's stopped by... What was it? Something. T. Translator. Maybe we can get through there. Okay, straightforward, and then let's try going there. See what we can solve while we're here. I've already scanned you. You go back up that way. We see a big circle? Yeah, we did. Okay. All right. Control system is elsewhere. But we don't seem to need that. It's already open. Or do we? Okay. That takes us back here again. Keep getting turned around. Okay. You only send us one way. What are those? Something funky going on there. Bet we'll be able to drop that like a gate. Alright, well, I'm lost about where to go here. Back in the Great Temple. Yeah. All right. All these are hibernatic chambers. That's off limits. If we can get over there, we can check out the purple door. Can't do anything there, but we can check it out. Are you still showing as blue? Hall of the Honored Dead. We're somehow missing that. Are we above it or are we at it? Because we seem to be going up the elevator. Maybe Hall of the Honored Dead is actually the lower portion that we can't get into yet. That would make sense. Alright, which direction is this facing? Alright, let's try this way. Yep, fine. 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 Down. For an older game, this game looks remarkably good, though. Alright. Now, here we are. Okay, we can go to the left and try and get into that room. Alright, let's try and go left. Right. That's what's stopping us. Or it was. splinter. We could have gone through here at any time. Just need to go up. Weird. Did not know that. Okay. How do we get up there? There we go. Luminauth data pack translated. De Issel's Testament. Data transferred to your logbook. Okay. That's new. What is this? This is something. Okay, logbook. Cadre 2. De Issel's Testament. It's inside me. I feel it spreading, clawing at my will, tearing at my thoughts. It moves me against my will to this cavern. Here it will end. I do not wish this. I do not want my body to become a weapon for the Ing within me. It hates. It demands obedience. I will fight to the end. I shall self-terminate before I become a pawn of the filthy Ing. Oh, okay. Alright. Right, but what do we do with this? Super bomb maybe? Maybe. I don't know what else would do anything here. Okay, well, we checked that one out. Can't go through there. Might be able to go through there. We'll take a look. Alright, this way. No. That way? Yes. Right. Okay. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. So we gotta do something with the gate. High yield explosives, which we don't have, so we can't get through here. Can't jump over it this time. Alright. That's off limits. Well, I guess we go back to Torvis Bog. Aegon Wastes. Torvis Bog. Need to make it over there. Can't go wherever this goes yet. Alright, back this way. Alright, take a left. Because nothing else goes anywhere that we care about. Oh, take a right, not a left. Alright, now which exit do I want once we get up here? I want to go Torvis. So the next one to the left that isn't going to an upper level. Okay. Alright. That one goes to the upper level, so straight across. That'd be the next one on the left. This should take us back to Torvis. There we go. Well, we took a little backtrack to see if anything changed, I guess. But I think we need multi-missile. Or super bomb to get much further. Alright, now we're trying to head to the right. So through here, and that'll go around. We can go up here now. Where does this go? Whoa. Okay. Lumites. Okay, where are we? While we're next to a save. Fine. Let's go save. Yeah, we already scanned you. Oh, the save is our ship. Even better. Ammo recharge. Right. And we can't get through here. That is that lower section. Alright. Alright, power bomb. Yep, blast shield. Oh, super missile. Alright. This time, just go on through. Alright. Take a left. Okay, behind us. That's how we came up here. Hole. Okay, skip the hole, go through the door. There we go. Now we're heading back to Torbus. Alright, back on Torbus. Alright, only really one way to go that we know of. Alright. In here. Down to there. Straight across, past the port. Keep going straight. I really want like a north-facing arrow. I think that would help. Okay, through there again. Nope, around. Through here. Alright, elevator down. Like Watership Down. Except less sad. Nathan says, do you like the vibe of these 3D Metroids or 2D ones more? I think... I like how immersive everything feels in the 3D. Like, you definitely get way more vibe. Since you bring up the word, I'm going to use it again. Definitely get way more vibe out of these games. But... I think I'm better at the 2D ones. I really struggle with 3D platforming. Okay, Preed. Right. So, I like the experience of these better, probably. Well, let's see. What Metroids have I played so far? I played... Metroid Prime Remastered, and I've played Super Metroid now, and Metroid Dread. So that's all I've played for Metroid, so... I don't think there's a whole lot more games out there, but I know there's more. Oh, nope. Didn't make it. Hold on. There's a door below us. There's a save up above. I think we want to hit that. Okay. Oh! What? Oh, see? Jerk. Nope. Yeah, I'm not great at the 3D Metroids, but I do enjoy them. Unable to scan target. Local interference. Okay, local interference. Oh, I want that. Blast shield. Alright, well, you knocked us off, so we gotta go down. I guess we can go down to the blue door at the bottom. Go down to go up. Ooh, what do you bet we get a suit next? It lets us go through this stuff a little bit easier. Oh, I don't like that. Got like a shark down here or something. Unable to scan target. Okay. New creature. Blog. No, not a blog. Incredibly durable aquatic predator. Powerful, fast-moving water dweller. Outer hide is impervious. Heavy weapon hits will only aggravate it. Its mouth, however, is vulnerable to damage. Okay. Does that mean be a morph ball? We can't jump high enough to get across there. Alright, so where's the blue door? Blue door's over here. There we go. Nope. Blue door. Ooh. There we go. I like that. How do we get in there? That's how we get back up. Alright. Okay. And save is behind us. With a red. Red's missile. We can do that. Okay. There we go. Just a save. Just a save. That's it. Okay. We'll do that. Nathan says, makes sense. There's a lava monster in Super Mario World called Blarg. Reminds me of that. Reminded me of bloggers. There was a point when everybody had their own blog, and they were always trying to get everybody else to read their blog. I guess it's like having a YouTube channel. Nobody wants to watch anybody else's YouTube channels. It's very, very difficult to get people to watch. Even people who have YouTube channels don't want to hear about other people's YouTube channels. It's kind of sad. Okay. How do we get over there? Jump to the center. Wait, is this how we got here? Yeah, that's how we got here. I don't want to go this way. We like being here. That's weird. The map is just weird. Probably just wouldn't fit together very well. So they did this with it instead. Okay, so we got a black door over there underneath of the save. Where? There. Okay. Okay. Nope. Not enough. Okay. Nope. Ah. Here we go. Step. Does give us a way out. There we go. That's the save. Where's the black door? Is it under the water? Right here. Yep, it's gotta be down lower. Okay. Here we go. To the left more. Here. Nope. Okay. I don't even know if we're hurting you. Just one of you? There we go. Worth it. Alright, is there a door down here? There's a blue door. Somewhere down here. There's a second one of these fish. Come here. Nope. Wrong way. Turn around. Okay, we're still too high somehow. Or we need to scan something. And it says the blogosphere, yeah. Yeah, it went from blogs to listicles to everybody having YouTube channels. Okay, so... Recommend scanning object from its opposite side to gain a direct connection. Okay. Drain the water. Security interface initiated. Security lock disengaged. Disengage all locks to gain access to security area. Ah. Okay, that helps. There's not one over here. Guess we need to go up a level. Love the music. Okay, so we took care of the lowest level. We went to the highest level. Need to find a way to get down without getting knocked all the way in. Okay. There we go. We'll take that. This looks expansion. Alright. Is this the level that came out? Or is that a level below us? Is there a level below us? Okay, so we need to get on to one of those two. There's no direct way to get there. Can't jump high enough. Okay, that is the one that we activated. So I'm not getting it. Seems like white or black, we'd be able to get into those two doors. Purple we can't, because we don't know how to do this yet. If it's something that they've taught us, I don't get it. It's not that. They come back too fast. There's got to be a way to like lock on multiple times. And I think that's an ability. So what are we missing? Something at the bottom. Definitely something at the bottom we're missing. We got that one. There's nothing there. There should be a door somewhere down here at the bottom. Based on the map. How are we not at that level? Should be right on it. Need a various suit or something. Not a various suit, but like a suit for this. Yeah, even you lift us less. I don't see anything else down here. So what is the deal? You shoot us up. We're fine up here. There's nothing else to scan. Oh. That was a save room. That's the room we came in. You go in the white door or the black door. Can't get into either one of those because of the weird shielding. Like, how are we supposed to get over there? Ooh, can we get over the top and look down and scan? No. How do we get there? Oh, okay. Nope, we're down at the bottom again. I'm lost. We could trigger this thing again, maybe, if we can get over there. Okay. Can we cycle you back? No? Alright, so what does that do then? It just opened a lock, it says. Doesn't say what it does, though. Disengage all locks. We have access to walk over here. But this doesn't do anything. What is this shape? This is a lock. That's got to be in the Dark World? Okay, so these locks, I bet this would... Okay, so this is what it is. These are locks. These need to be unlocked, like that one, in order to bring the platform that we're on up, or bring the water level down, or something like that. That's got to be what it is. So, is there a... There's no transfer between light and dark world. We got some portals, but... Okay. Dark world map. Yellow. Green. Green we could go through if we can get there. So I guess we got to go back there. It's the only place I can see that we haven't been yet. So we need to cycle the bridge to go over to the green area in the light world. Yep. I think that's what we have to do. Because we're not making any progress where we're at. Alright. So we want to go that way and get out there. That's a save. That's back. No. Step. All right. Back to Dark World. Well, bridge, then Dark World. Hmm. Take missiles. Okay. Dark World is... which way? Well, the bridge is here. Okay. So, take a right, then take a left through a white door. Okay, take a right. Haven't seen many places to use the boost ball. That seems frustrating. Went through a lot to get this thing. Okay, the blue will take us there, but where's that white door? Up above. Okay, how do we get up above? We also need a grappling hook. That'd make things easier too. Alright, gotta go the long way. There's a missile upgrade. And a portal. Which we don't know how to get to yet. Fine. We can do the save. I don't think there's any reason to do so. No, we did do the lock. Save. Yeah. Save. Alright, now... Okay, across from us is a white door. Haha. Ah. Alright. Now, how do we change the direction here? Bridge control is in the light world, I think. Nope, it's in the dark world. Okay, so we gotta go to dark world. Alright, portal across there. Alright, here we go. Not the right one. Right. You have to put dark energy into it. Dark World. Yeah, I was talking about this with Chow in his stream earlier today, but it seems like there's different eras of game where different things will be very, very common. Okay, how do we change the bridge? Bridge control should be over that way. And like one of the things in the early 2000s that everybody saw was beach games. Lots of beach games. And it was probably because it was the first time that they could, I think that's the controller right there. The first time they could accurately render like water to be really good. There we go. So they did that, but then also like there's a stylistic or aesthetic thing that they do pretty often with different eras of games. And this era right here, also in the early 2000s, okay, we can't turn the bridge again. Huh. Okay. Alright, well, maybe we don't need to. Need to go to the green door. Yep, we don't need to. Come on. There we go. Alright, so we got something new. Okay. Time limited. I think I went the wrong way. Yep. Come on. There we go. Now we can go through. Oh. Oh, no. Up, up. What's over here? Okay. Okay, there's our second key. We just pass through that other room real quick. Fine. Second key. Red we can't do... No, that's a missile. White and black we can go through. Got our key. How do we get you? There's a grappling hook. More eyes. There's no way we can jump to you. Not without a grappling hook. Anyway, I just found it kind of interesting that seeing a lot of... Can't go that way. Got that. That's going to be the answer. Could go down there, though. Find it interesting that, like, Twilight Princess and Metroid Prime 2, both you have a dark and light world thing. Both made by Nintendo. Around the same time period. Okay, that's where the grappling hook gets used. We don't yet have. Which means go down there first. And force somebody to give it to us. Okay. Save. We'll take that. But I'm curious to see what else we're going to find in the GameCube library. Because I'm building up quite the library. Oh, if anybody has played Pikmin 1 and 2 on GameCube and on Switch. I'm very curious to know whether there is a better way to play between playing Switch first or GameCube first. Because I could pick up... No, come on. I could pick up the GameCube versions. I have them on Switch. I just haven't played them yet. It's so creepy. Yeah, I got that. I don't know how to get it. You haven't showed me how to do it. Key. Hint. Right. But I have no idea how to get there. And it shows blue, so I'm pretty sure we haven't been in there. But I don't understand how the elevators work to take us wherever they're taking us. That we can't go to Hall of the Honored Dead, or what's the other one? Yeah, just Hall of the Honored Dead. I don't get it. Okay, we can go through there, we can go through here. Where do you take us? Dark Torvus Temple. Okay. Key coding knowledge locked deactivated. 2 keys required to access temple. Search the Dark Torvus to find them. Right. So bring them here. Got that. We can go there. Got a blue and a green. All right. What are you? Oh, but anyway, Pikmin 1 and 2. Better on GameCube or better on Switch for the first play? Or is there any point to play the ones on GameCube at all? Like I'm slowly assembling a library of what I think are the key games for GameCube. So I might pick them up anyway. Okay. Okay, green door. Are we right next to a boss fight or something? Okay. And come on. There we go. Oh, yes. E-tank. Very nice. Okay. Ammunition resupply. That's going to be a boss fight in the temple then, once we get those unlocked, I'm sure. going to lift us up to the blue door here, and then go through the blue door there to do a boss fight. That would make sense. Alright. Nothing else around here. Alright. Alright. Straight on through. Okay. You're back. Quit phasing. Hiding. Hiding. There we go. All right. Where's the key? Not close enough. No, it's not close enough. Oh. Oh. Okay. Go through here. Alright. Don't know what that is. Right. Come here. Come here. Yep. Incinerator ready. Weird, creepy alien thing. Alright. Pink door, we can't do anything about. Yellow door, super bomb. This door is dead end also? What's underneath of us? It's like a ramp under. Ooh. That doesn't seem good. Okay. Right. Right, can't do anything with you. Can't do anything with you. What was the under? Fall off this ramp and go underneath? You try. Nope. That didn't work. So this seems like a dead end. Alright, so where else do we have we can go? The portal we couldn't get into because we're blocked off from it. Blue door, blue door. Blue door up top, but we can't get in there without keys. Pretty sure. We can portal to the other side. Okay, so light world. That's ammunition resupply. Save. That goes to a save. It's supposed to be a door on the light world that's not there in the dark world. Wait, is that a black door we haven't gone through? I think it is. And a portal. That might do something. Okay, how do we get there? The blue door we were just in. Oh, no, that's the portal we can't get to. Ooh, but the black door might take us to it. Okay. No crystals here. Which seems like a bit of an oversight. Okay, back through here. Back through here. This is the black door we just went through. We didn't do anything with that crystal, so maybe we can use that to get up above. I just don't understand it. That is the black door we went through. Chow says, this isn't TMNT either. I feel gaslit. Actually, I don't have any TMNT games for GameCube yet. I should get some. Thank you. It's a good reminder. I heard that there's 3 or 4 Ninja Turtle games for GameCube. I don't have any of them. I just finished picking up the Star Fox games for GameCube, and I've got all the Harry Potter games and Lord of the Rings games now. I should probably start working on, well, TMNT or Pikmin. I don't know, there's so many good games. I've heard Simpsons Hit and Run is excellent. And somebody was telling me that the Sonic games for GameCube are pretty good. What do you think? Should I pick up Sonic games or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games first? Alright, so if we hit that with light. Yeah, we can't make it. Okay. So why is that there then? Is that there so that we can So we can reach up to the grapple hook once we get the grapple hook. I mean, they keep telling us to go back and get this other Luminoth gun, but I don't know how to get that. Loved Star Fox Adventures when I was younger. Sonic Adventures 1 and 2 are peak Sonic, in my opinion. Which one of those has the Chow Garden that your PFP's built off of? Because I've heard several people complain that they have never gone back and remade a Chow Garden. And I don't even know what a Chow is. I thought a Chow was a cat. Okay, so Light World. Is there any place we can go in the Dark World that we can't get in the Light World? Not really. Yellow blocked. Elevator, but we don't need the elevator because that just goes to Light World. Temple access. Dark map. Doesn't have the double access, but it's probably not necessary. Light map. We need a grapple gun. We need a pink door opener. And we need a super bomb to get through yellow doors. What else? Oh, a suit that ignores water. So we can jump through that like normal. I think that's what we're currently missing. Chow says both. Sonic Adventures 1 and 2 have Chow Garden. So it's something they only did for GameCube. That's crazy. Alright, so, well, I guess we can go back to the Light World. And just go back to the temple. And see if we can figure a way to get in there. Felt like we were making progress down here, though. I just don't know how to get this key. I mean, I think I know how to get the key. I think you have to use that. But we don't have a grapple gun. No grapple gun. What if we shoot this multiple times? The light gun. Dark gun. No. Light gun. Light gun. Dark gun. Nope. Only does once. You take us up there. Guess you could make us get up there, but we can already get up there. So what's the point of you? Doesn't make sense. It's not adding up. All right. So, all right, portal. There. Will take us back to Light World. I guess that's where we're heading. Okay, across. That'll get us back up there. That's what that's for. Okay. Come on. Come on. You're just to get us out of here. Alright, we already went through here. But This goes out here. From over here, we could get there. But we can't get there. Grapple beam. That's got to be the Luminoth tech that they're offering us. It's got to be. Wait a second. Anything else here? Nothing secret? I don't see anything secret. Alright. Alright. Through here. There we go. Through here. Come on. Up. Turn back normal. Come on. Alright, now from here, portal is on the left. Okay. Mushroom, mushroom. Nope. Alright, light gun. Into the light. Alright, let's head back to the temple grounds and see if we can figure out how to get this Luminoth tech. They keep trying to wave under our noses. Okay, elevator is that way. Straight across, white door. Another white door. Okay. To the left, blue door. Elevator. Alright, we've been looking around this temple for a while. And just not find anything. So, let's see. Why is this blue? Maybe it's blue because we haven't been in the bottom. We can't get into the bottom because it's got a purple lock on the door. And it's got a purple lock on the door because we don't know how to break open the 5-eye seal. Maybe that's why? Okay, what's this place called again? Hall of Honor Dead. Hall of Honor Dead. So we can't get in there yet. And that's where the Luminoth weaponry is. Okay, let's make our way over there. Would a portal help? It might. If we can go through a portal, we can open up the green door. Okay, that's something new. Let's try that. Seriously? Alright. Dark world. Okay, let's go into the next room before we go to the dark world. Also, is there skip? There is a skip somehow. We missed that. Where's the skip at? Place for us to use. Yeah, there we go. Alright, this way. Come on. Okay, we could go through the portal there. Yes, that's the portal we want. Alright. Okay, progress. Chow says, the Chow were made with the Dreamcast in mind, ported to GameCube later. Ah, okay. Okay, that kind of makes sense. If they're doing like a Tamagotchi sort of a thing with the Dreamcast, because it had the that weird controller where you could like separate out and have a sub-controller inside the controller. That makes sense to me. I actually had a Dreamcast for a while. Bought it off a friend. He needed to make money for rent. But it got stolen, so didn't have it very long. I was interested in it when he offered to sell it to me because it had he had Soul Reaver, which I'd watch my roommate play. And unfortunately, I never got to play it. Well, I get to hold the controller a little bit, but I finally got to play it recently when they remade it for Switch. Well, I mean, remade it for several systems, but Switch was one of them. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. They sure did a good job making these things look alien. Alright. Wait, is there another one? Come on. Let's blast you. So anyway, I started blasting. Come on. Chow says, yep. There we go. Now you're all gone? Maybe? Alright, so if we can figure out how to get that, there's a missile upgrade in there. Scans indicate presence of a control system. Interface method unknown. Control units not present in the visible spectrum or current time space. Oh, come on. Alright. Yeah. Light beacon. Well, there's another blue door over there. Take that. Okay, square tunnel. That's new. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, new creature. Corrupted Sentry. Darkling possessed armed monitor system used by the Ing to protect key areas, can be stunned by most weapons. Charged light energy will destroy target. There we go. Come here. Okay, we can't do anything with you yet. Okay, is this where we're gonna get our... This has got to be where we get the 5-shot. Power grid, motivator, energy, projection, all systems offline due to... Yeah, structural damage. Okay. Defiled shrine. Okay. Light world? Landing site. This is where our ship is. Okay. Alright, we need to get in there in order to get whatever's in there. We need to get a multi-shot in order to get whatever's in that room. Alright. What's in here? Right. Bioscan, collection of mutated lungworms. Bioforms been bred for massive size, appears use to block access. Right, and we can't do anything yet till we defeat whatever's in here. Alright, pop up for air. Come on. Pop up for air. There we go. Nailed you. Okay, as long as we're in this area, we're still gaining light amount of energy. Not enough, but... This actually feels like progress, though. Nope. Ah. I want to see the life bars. Okay, there's one down. You call it third one. Alright, up here. Better ground. Oh, yeah. You go ahead and try it. We got your number. We got your number. He disapparated. Sorry, I've been reading Harry Potter again. It's fall. Every fall I reread Harry Potter. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we are. Ah, got you. Now you. You're going down. Going down. That's it. Right? Alright. Right? But it didn't open up the doorway for us. Thought after the fight we'd get the doorway open. Okay. What else is in this room then? Just a fight room? Nothing else? Yeah. Doesn't make sense. Was there something else in that room that we missed? Looks like there's a weird structure. Yeah, I don't get it. Should be something in here. Nothing. There is nothing yet. Weird. Alright, so we took out the eyes. Ooh. That's a place to pop back out of. Right. 5 energy. Yeah, we can't do that yet. Don't know what that is. Okay, so this is a dead end for now. That's going to be a place that we pop back out of, though, as a ball. Okay. Through here. Right. Okay, this room had the weird structure in it. Which we couldn't get into. Right, it's got all you guys in it. We have to activate this from the light world, it says. Yeah, we can't charge up and shoot you. For whatever reason. You guys are much stronger here. Can't hit you with missiles, so we're stuck with just hitting you with our regular weapon, which is unfortunate. Okay, is there anything around here? No? Okay. Got that. We haven't touched the ramps yet. Presence of control system. Collection of mutated ingworms. Bioforms have been bred for massive size. Appears the use of these creatures to block access to areas. Right. Alright. I don't see anything else we can do up here. Alright. Well, so we got a dead end. Happens. Can't go through there. That's blocked. We can go through there, but we have to go through tiny. Alright, lasers. We need something that destroys ingworm. Okay, and you'll carry us back this way to the portal. Okay. And the portal is where? There. Light energy. Alright. Back in Light World. Okay. Back to meeting grounds, I guess. Is there any other place with a portal? That's a place with a portal and a pink door. That's something we can do. Okay. What about here? Oh. We have not gone through that one yet. Okay. This way. Yes. Okay, so this portal leads to a dead end for right now. Till we can do something about ingworms. Take that. Alright. Now, we want to take this exit. Okay, first on the right that isn't going upstairs. Oh, those guys are tanky. Okay. First on the right is going upstairs. Next on the right is that one. There's nothing else in here. We've looked at everything else. Yep. Okay. Alright, back down. So my sense is we've got 3 different dark temples. We have to unlock all 3 dark temples, and then that'll get us into endgame. That's the sense that I got. Alright, portal. Can we activate that portal? Ground level. Dark energy. I know we activated this once before, but why didn't we go through this? Did we not have... Oh, it's a pink door. We can't do pink doors. Pink door. That's why we couldn't do it. Oh, we could try and go take a look at that too. Okay. No. Go small. And scan. Luminos subject expired 3.8 decacycles ago. Target has numerous breaches in its armor. Exposure to a toxic organic pathogen led to this demise. Yeah, imagine. Yep. Angworms. Okay. How do we get past these guys? Right. So we can't do anything with you yet. Can't do anything with those. Right. Okay, so this place is off limits too then. Metal Maniac says, "Hey Quill, welcome to stream, Metal Maniac. Hope you're having a good one. Currently watching your Majora's Mask playthrough and loving it. I'm gonna watch you play Dark Souls next. Dark Souls was fun. I did not think I would like it, but also I found a lot of connections between those two. Okay, light. And go through. Yeah, it felt like there were some definite similarities between the two. And it could just be like a tone thing. Okay, so we can make it over here. There's a portal over here. And we have not been there in Dark World. So can we get through to this portal? I think this one was gated off. Maybe not though. Also, I don't know why we couldn't get through that door. Alright, so take a right. Anyway, I hope you're enjoying the Majora's Mask playthrough. That was a fun one to go through. Can't believe I'd never played it before. I play it, I love the tone. I'm definitely going to play it again. I'm probably never going to 100% it again. Just because that was quite an ordeal to try and get everything. I might. Don't know. I only 100%ed Ocarina of Time once, and that was on the playthrough that we did for that one. Yeah, don't care, don't care. Moving through. Moving through. Was this the door we couldn't get past? No. Can't get past this door. Where to scan you? Okay. That is the way we want to go. Oh, this is new. So I think it is. I've been back here in a while. This we can't get past. We can go through the door into the control room. Gate must be destroyed to advance. Recommended use of high-yield explosives. Right. That doesn't do it. It's gotta be a power bomb. Because that doesn't do it. Alright, we can't get through there yet. Yeah, locked us out. Okay. How do we get back down there? We have to go all the way around, back to the temple, and then come out there. Got it. Open door. The doors being slow to open are kind of frustrating. I don't understand why they do that. It's probably like a loading protection to make sure they have enough time to load the next area. Programmatically, that makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense. Alright. Okay, up above. Okay, first right that is not going up further. Metal Maniac says, how is Metroid Prime 2? Have it on my laptop, but didn't play it because the controls were weird compared to Prime on the Switch. I think the controls are pretty close to what Metroid Prime 1 was. If I might be remembering falsely, but I think the controls are pretty close. Wait, no, hold on. They're different because the remastered on the Switch offers like multiple different control schemes. I remember that being a deal, to where they had the original and they have like an alternative control scheme. So I guess it depends on how your controls were set when you played Metroid Prime 1. Okay, on the right. Head down here. Yeah, it was fun watching Majora's Mask from a blind perspective, says Chow. I think the most frustrating thing... Let's see. Let's do a top 3 frustrating things on Majora's Mask. And it's because I like the game, so I don't feel at all bad talking about the frustrations. Let's see. The boss fight against the fish. That was frustrating. I didn't care much for that. There was one room in the last temple that we did, Akana Valley Temple, that was I think it was you that told me about after I struggled with it, was you could use the stone mask to get around the shadow thing that keeps spawning. Like that shadow thing that kept spawning, that was so frustrating. What is this? Have we been through here? I think we have. Okay. So those ones, and then what was the other frustrating thing? Oh, I found swimming to be pretty frustrating at times. Not all the time, but sometimes. Now, several of those issues could just be I'm not using an actual GameCube controller. I'm using a retro controller, like made for Switch and GameCube, both. So it could be that it's the controller is not the native controller for it. It also could be that it's on GameCube and not on Nintendo 64, because that would change things too, I'm sure. Because the Nintendo 64 controller was built for it, and I don't remember ever having problems with Ocarina of Time control. I remember really liking Ocarina of Time controls. There we go. Ah. What? Where are you? Can't see you. There we go. I mean, you're still clearly out here somewhere. Okay, so the same setup over here. Nope. Where you at? I can hear you. Where'd you go? There we go. Move back over there. There's two of you. Come on. Dodged it. Nope. Where'd you go? I know there's a limit to how much damage you can take. Where are you at? This may not be the best place to fight. But it's what we got. Come on. Break. I don't know how that didn't hit us. Did we get one? They got like 6 different spots that they like. That's one. Did I pick the right one and then immediately you left and came back? Is there a better spot? I don't know if it's better. Come on. There we go. Now you're gone. Is that both of you? Did we get both of them? Nope. I think I still hear one. Echo key beam system. Sonic detection gear needed to interface with this system. Shoot the echo key beam emitter with the sonic pulse. Activated will then fire a blast to focus sound at an echo gate lock. We don't have that. Echo gate use sonic security. Right. We don't have that. There we go. There is another guy in here. I see you, kind of. One guy way easier to deal with, though. Come on. See you warping reality in front of us. Looks like you don't have many places you can go. Okay. Come on, warp in. Metal Maniac says you should totally stream some classic Doom. I don't think I've ever played Doom. I played Wolfenstein 3D. Like an old one. I like that one. I don't think I've ever played Doom, though. I don't think I've ever seen Doom, have I? Oh, I saw a little bit of gameplay of the newest one where you got like a shield. Like, I don't know what it was called, but I saw a little bit of that streamed a couple months ago. Something like that. It's funny, for all the... I have played quite a few games, but Just not the super popular ones, I think. Right. Need sound. That doesn't do anything. That goes through. But that just takes us to the other side. Okay. Blue door down at the bottom. I think that's the only way we can go. But hey, something new. That's not good. That's a Metroid. Dark Talon Metroid. Darkling possessed energy parasite. Symbiote makes target stronger in battle. Vulnerable to concussive blast. Dislikes bright light. Okay. Alright. Another grappling hook. I don't think we can get over that, can we? I don't think we can. Nope. Okay, so that's off limits for now. And these guys come back? Seriously? We just spent like the last half hour defeating you. Alright. Okay, roll through here. How did we miss? You go to that platform. Alright, we've explored all the way around this temple. I don't know how to get this without having that 5-shot thing. Alright, Dark World now has several anchor points. Why didn't we go in there? Translator was in the way. Let's go. Alright, now we want to go straight. Take this. Okay. Can't go this way because this is up. We have to control this from the other side. Nope. Alright. You just sent us back. Right. This is one way right now. Alright, how do we get into here then? This is blocked off from this side. Right there. It's blocked off from this side. We can't get in there right now. We were in there before. But it's blocked off. Okay, so that's not the way to go. Fine. Okay. Middle Maniac says, well, I'm gonna chill in here for my last 2 hours of work, eat my bagels, and watch you kick some alien butt. Let's see. Alright, so we are not figuring out how to get to this alien weapon that they keep talking about. There's nothing behind here. No. No. Okay. Okay, we're back in the temple. No, nothing there. Right, this is the next area. It's the way to the next area. So we must get the sound key or whatever from the previous area. So I think we're accessing this area early. That's a save. Yeah, let's save anyway. They're bugles, but Halloween edition, so they're called Boogle. Oh! I didn't even know they did that. That's cool. I like special edition stuff. Okay. We've looked and looked and looked and don't see anything here. Back upstairs. Try up there again. To get this alien weapon that they keep talking about. talk to you. Don't see anything new around the edges. Nothing we can interface with. Blue? What's this? Well, that's new. Luminoth lore projector is offline. Power cannot be restored to unit. Well, it's new though. It's something. Recover Luminoth weapon. Right. That's where we are. But you say Hall of Honor dead. How is that different from where we are? It's down below? Is the question mark exactly where it is? How did we go down from where we are? Temple of Dark Torvus holds more of our precious energy. Return to us, restore life and order to the Torvus Bog. Right. The last thing that we got that we know is new is this. Is there something we can do here? The ball? We got mods. What do the mods do? And they flow away from Dark Samus. Or Samus. Tall Samus. I don't know what the new weapon is. Don't even know where to look. Mods. Mods come, they gather around us. Is there something significant to that? I don't see a place for us to insert ourselves anywhere. No. Right, so how do we recover this weapon? Got all the mods on us. Gotta be something. Just doesn't make sense. Nothing there. Ooh, can we? Okay, step away. Can we roll through there fast enough to set this off and then get under it? Oh, nope. You don't let us. Okay. Thought maybe it was under the elevator. Alright, leave the room. Come back in the room. There's nothing at this level. Don't see anything at this level. Is there a way to go down here? Don't see any place to roll to. Right. That's all sleeping pods. Temple grounds. Great temple. Temple grounds. How do we get there? Hall of Honor dead. What? That's got 4 and then 1. Are there any other signs about where these things go? 4 and then 1. 4 and then 1. You look identical. These two do. Nothing looks different. All right. Well, that's supposed to go up there. Okay. So what are we missing? We're obviously missing something. Okay, that is the ability to roll. Oh, back down. Okay, where do you go? Oh, Wait a second. Maybe going up high would be different. Okay, back. Okay. There we go. Okay, this looks new. Yes, this is new. There we go. That's how we get in here. Hall of Honor Dead. Okay, this map is very frustrating. Sandbats. Structural analysis complete. Statue of Xcar, the first sentinel of Aether. Xcar, who discovered the world of Aether and led her people to settle on its wondrous surface. Okay. Statue of Vemos, third sentinel of Aether. She died giving birth to her son Umos, who in time became the fifth sentinel of Aether. Okay. Luminoth subject expired 1.5 decacycles ago. Scan indicates that this Luminoth was very young at time of death, not quite adulthood. A child would be pressed into combat duty, suggests how desperate the Luminoth were at the war's end. Okay. We got a bunch of places to power stuff up. Statue of Cusis, the second sentinel of Aether. Cusis was the first sentinel born on Aether and protected the planet for 3 centicycles. 100 years? 300 years? Decacycle being 10 years, maybe? Statue of Jagunk, 4th sentinel of Aether. Jagunk was sentinel when the Ing brought war to Aether. He died in battle while defending the Great Temple. Object part of a containment system secured by a series of rotating locks around it, which are in turn controlled by a group of spinners. Right. Okay, and target's been dead for 1.5 decacycles. Subject was an elderly Luminoth. Approximate age is 4.2 centicycles. So 420 years? Maybe? Advanced age did not keep him from defending the site or engaging in combat, however. Portal is online but unstable. Security system active. Portal use is currently impossible due to safety measures in place on the system. Okay. Well, first off, can we take out some sandbats? Just in case. Do they just keep spawning? They might. I think they just keep spawning. Well, at least we got some health. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Spinner it up. Okay. Okay. Okay, so when they're yellowish lit up, that's good. Okay. I may have messed that one up. Yellow. Okay. Nope. Want the outer ring. Was it this one? Nope. Actually want that one left alone. Okay, yellow. Purple's good. Yellow. Okay, that's good. Blue, light blue. Oh, that's good. Red. One more. There we go. All right. What did we get? Oh, it's purple. Purple and gold. Oh, 5-shot. Yes. Seeker launcher. That's going to help out with so many places. Okay, press and hold Y to charge the seeker. Remove the targeting reticle. Okay. That's going to be so nice. All right. We can't get up there yet. All right, here's our practice. Okay. Oh. There. Nice. Okay. That's so much better. Okay. Now we need to go after pink purple doors. you at? Where you at? Invisible mods. Save. Yes, we're going to save. We're going to refill. And then we're going to go after pink and purple doors. None over here. None over here. Alright. World map. Hey, Dark Worship? No. Light World. Temple Grounds. Aegon Wastes. Pink and purple doors. There we go. There's a pink door. Pink door. Green door. We can go through that too. Can't go through the yellow door. And Dark World. Pink door. Isn't it? No, not a pink door. Okay, so no pink doors in the Aegon Wastes. Green door, though. We can go through that. Alright, Aegon Wastes. How do we get to Aegon Wastes? Elevator. Aegon Wastes. Okay, so just move to the right. Or left. Left. Alright, ship. There we go. Aegon West will not progress our plot, but might give us more weapons and upgrades. Left? Yes. Left, then right. Where does that go to? Just the upper, just between levels. Okay. All right. We're gonna need way more missiles if we're gonna be using this 5-shot thing, because you have to expend a missile to charge it, and then 5 for every door. We're gonna need at least 100 missiles. Alright, left. Alright, bug right here. And egg on waste. Egg on your face, wastes. Alright, through here. More of these invisible bugs. Get them before they move. Now, blue door, which we couldn't open because it's behind a gate. Purple door to the right, along with a save. Okay, down low. Sandworm on the ground. Whatever. Save. Hitting every save spot. Yes. Wrong way. This way. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Quit turning us towards the door we don't want to go to. There we go. Alright, purple door. Ooh. Up high. Here we go. Ah. Had trouble with this in Metroid Prime 1 also. There we go. Okay, so we got a warp here. Which we don't need. Ooh, dark door. We might need it. Alright, for now we don't need this. Head down the other way. Alright. Oh. What's in here? Alright, where do you go? Metal Maniac says, just remember, the only good bug is a dead bug. The enemy cannot push a button if you remove his hand. Great movie. Love the book too. Very different experience. Book from movie, but both excellent. Oh, okay, this moved us down to here. Okay, is there anything here we want? I don't see any doors left untouched. So I think we're actually good here. We're gonna go back upstairs again. But we unlocked a travel point, I guess. Connected two parts of the map. Okay. Oh, wait, it goes to Torvis Bog. Oh. Oh, no, that's better than I thought it was. Okay. Okay, green door. Black door. No, we got in there. There we go. Pink door. Ooh, and that's a gate we couldn't get through, I think. Okay. So, head outside. Go to the right. Just kind of stick to the right-hand wall as much as we can. Right? That'll take us to the green door. She'll also take us around. Past that door. Through this. Or to the pink door. That's the long way. That's the long way. But no matter what, that's the furthest point away. And we need to go figure out what that is. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Okay, out the door. This way. And we got flying bugs. Nope. No way through this yet. We need the spider crawl ability with the ball. With morph ball. There's a couple things we could unlock with that. We don't need to fight you guys. We just need to go that way. Okay. Not right next to us, but over this way. Wait, are you guys new? Nope. Can't tell if you're dark powered or just have smokestack jetpacks. We go the wrong way? I think we went the wrong way. Oh well, we're next to the pink door. Pink door! Really don't care about you guys. I know there's going to be more stuff in here, but we don't have the jump ability yet. And I think that's going to be what we need to get around a lot of this stuff. There we go. Now. Really? There we go. What's that? Mechanical analysis complete. Industrial grade mining drill. Space pirates are trying to convert it into a weapon based on analysis. Alright. Power stored to kinetic orb cannon. Unit locked in current firing position. Auto fire feature enabled. Okay. Oh, that's new. Bioscan complete. Luminoth subject expired 1.4 decacycles ago. Subject Luminoth was blind, possibly from birth. Damaged cybernetic augmentations present. Sonic imaging device enabling the subject to see the world around him. Sounds like Geordi from Star Trek. Denzium. Okay. I don't know what breaks Denzium. Oh, come on. Nope, not that. Kralee, dimensional warping bioform. Able to phase out of local time space, target creature before it warps to damage it. Okay. Alright. Yes, missiles. And power restored to kinetic orb cannon. Unit locked in current firing position. Okay. Got all kinds of orb cannon stuff here. Okay. 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 What's that? Rift portal. We need to break that somehow to get the rift portal. Okay. Oh, Luminoth lore translated. Stellar project. Okay. Bomb slot. Powered system control unit. Okay. Ooh, what's that up there? Is that another... Yep, another portal. Dark burst. That's not a portal, that's something else. Ooh, okay. We got a lot of stuff in here. Alright, so back here first. Okay, you shoot us up here. This is where we came in. Right. Okay, so you just shoot us back. Is there any reason for that? Just because we can't reach it there. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. Get it spinning, then get up here. And then it'll break something. Okay, so... Okay. There we go. There we go. So the portal gets accessed. Got it. Lore projector offline. Okay. Alright, so what blows up Denzium? Not that. Not that. Not that. Must be power bombs. Okay, so... Okay, so now we use this to get up top. Right? No? How do we get up there? How do we get up there? Is that just future planning? We just solve a future problem? There we go. Boop. Ah. Okay. Well, so inviting. So we haven't gone through that other door up there. Haven't gone through the white door. The white door is blocked down below, I think. Right, so we could go through that one. Alright. Let's go. It's exploring time. How's the music in Prime 2 compared to Prime 1? Love the music in the first Prime. I actually think that the Prime 1 music was a little bit better. And maybe it was just like volume or the way that they arranged it or something on the remaster, but there's definitely good music in Prime 2 here. But I felt like in Prime 1 it was more focused or something. I definitely appreciated it more in Prime 1. Bioscan complete. Luminoth subject terminated 1.4 decacycles ago. According to Luminoth records, the Ing used this area to conduct rites of passage. Young Ing battle fierce opponents to prove their mettle in combat. It appears this Luminoth was one of their many opponents. Oh, okay. There's something up there. Alright, Rift Portal. Okay. Alright. So this is a battle arena. Or it was. Right, can't get through that. Okay. What about the blue door? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Huh. What is that? Okay, light crystal. Okay. What's the dealio? Okay. And then we go here. Oh! Ah! This is how we get in here. Okay. I think there was a missile or something here. Wasn't there? Maybe not. Definitely something we couldn't get to before, though. Strategically placed rocks. Oh, hey. What was this? Dark shot. Dark burst. Powerful attack uses 5 missiles. Using the dark beam, press and hold A to charge, then Y to fire. Okay. Well, we definitely want to know why to use that. Whoa. I think we're about to find out. Inventory. Research. Nope. Inventory. Weapon systems. Okay, missile systems. Seeker missile launcher. Allows you to fire upon multiple targets simultaneously with the missile launcher. Right. Using free look, move the targeting reticule around your area. You will lock onto each enemy you pass over to a maximum of 5 targets. You can also lock onto single targets multiple times with the Seeker. Seeker missiles fired with lock-on will home in on their targets. Alright, so there's that. And then, charge combos. Dark Burst. Dark Burst is the Dark Charge combo. This potent blast opens a rift to a dark dimension, pulling enemies to oblivion. Firing Dark Burst will cost you 5 missiles and 30 dark ammo. Ooh, that's expensive. Dark Burst is slow-moving blast. It's of limited effect against agile and rapid-moving enemies. Okay. Whoa. Come here. Come here. All right. There's a ledge up there. Why is there a ledge up there? Oh, because we needed to use that to get over there, right? Yeah, in Dark Realm. Okay. Well, we figured that out. Can't get through there yet. So that's still off limits. That's fine. This goes to Temple Grounds. Now, where was that other place we were looking at? No. Over this way. There. Bioenergy production. How do we get there? There. Then straight on through? Pretty much. Pretty close. Alright. So need to go through that door. Then go to the right. Okay. We get up there by going over here. Uh-oh, boss music. Get him, Quill. We got him. We got him. All right. Ah, yep. Go. I want that. How do we get that? We need like a jump ability or something. Okay. I'll have to come back. At some point. Gotta come back here and get that. Okay, from here. Okay, right door, then left. Really? Thought we'd be too small. Okay, left door. I don't think this is taking us where we want. Nope, I wanted to go there. Nope. Come on. I want twin stick. Ah, I miss having 2 sticks to steer with. I'm so used to it by now. There we go. Okay, now from here. Straight until we get to the portal, then take a right. Ooh. We'll take health. Stuck on the floor. For some reason, you get stuck on the floor occasionally in here. Not super smooth. Okay. Go to the right, and there is a space pirate over here. Should be right in front of us. But he's a weak one. So we don't need to go up there. We go down. Ah. Now, here, left, then right. Can we go left? Oh. I'm hearing stuff hatch. That's usually not good. Alright. Infant Talon Metroid, genetically engineered energy parasite. Ramming attack will do minor damage. Exposure to Phazon will mutate them into deadly version. Oh, okay. Oh, get that? Is that where they're hatching from? Metroid Cocoon, storage chamber for young Talon Metroids. Biomass support Talon Metroid infants, lacks armor or shielding. There we go. And yet. Yep. No. No, 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 no. Get off. Get off. I forgot how we dealt with them in Metroid Prime 1. Okay, you're hatching from here. Do we just need to avoid you? I don't know if we can actually do anything about you guys. Okay, over here, elevator. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything. Alright. Okay, that's not good. Okay, through here. Okay, we need to get thrown there. Oh no, Quill's getting eaten alive. I believe you have to turn it into a ball and blast them off, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Ah, okay. 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 Come on. Alright, there's more in here. Alright, we're going for the green door. Fortunately, when we charge up the beam and shoot at them, it's so bright that it's hard to tell what they're doing. Okay. So we need to get through that door. Where is that door? Green door is up here somewhere. Space Pirate Crate. Right. Where's the green door? It's up above. But how? How is it up above? Well, we can raise these. Okay. And yeah, control system. Isn't that what? It's a control system on the other side of the room? I forget how we did this. There we go. There we go. All right. That's fine. That'll work. All right, now how do we get over to a door? How do we get there? It's possible we're not supposed to be here yet. I don't think we're supposed to get that dark burst power yet. I don't know how we get there. there a grapple point? I don't see a grapple point. That's how we get there, though. Is up this way. Somehow. Need a third jump or something to help us get up there. Alright. Well, we tried. But that is an exploration of this area. Now that we got the 5-shot. So gross. I think we already did this. Yeah. Because we broke a bunch of blocks in here. Alright, save room. Yep. Alright. Home stretch. Last hour. Let's see. How do we get out of here and go back to somewhere else we need to go? Got an elevator over there. And an elevator over there. Both kind of in the same region. So we go through there, get tossed across this gulf, back to the temple access, then we go to Torvus Bog. Yeah, that sounds good. Go try out our 5-shot in the Torvus Bog area. Ooh, wait a second. Got a big half pipe. Alright. Nope. Okay. Come on. Can't do it. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Advanced movement system. We want an advanced movement system. There we go. Hydro chamber storage. Recover Luminoth tech. Okay, well we tried doing that before. Okay, there's pink stuff now. We couldn't get to that last time though either. Okay. Alright. Sand drain control system online. Energize the nearby control slot with okay, morph ball. Grading designed to resist extremely high speed winds. Weapons fired useless against it. Seek an alternate method to access control area. Okay. Alright, what's that do? Opens up a new path. Oh, nope. Gets us another missile upgrade. We will take a missile upgrade. Alright. Very nice. I would love a power bomb. Just one would do me great. Okay, now from here, get to the white door. No, we can't go up the white door because that requires spider ball. Okay, so we got to go this way. Left through the dark door, then right, get back this way. Okay, left through the dark door. Okay, take the next right we can. This place is a maze. Not very organized. I'm not sure whether we blame the Luminoth or the Space Pirates for that. Okay, from here, gotta go straight until we can go left. Then do we go left? Yes, we go left. Alright, full on everything. Well, full on missiles and health. Not full on dark and light energy, but that can't be helped. Alright, now we can go left. Second left. The lower of the two lefts. Okay, ignore you. This left. And morph ball. Alright, now go back around this way. Head back the way we came. Already did this. Alright. Save. Energy fully replenished, but not missiles. Alright, now this will take us back to Temple Grounds. Or Torvis. We want to go back to Torvis. So we'll head back there. But we got our save in. All right. Fell off. Like a pop star. There we go. No, other way. Other way. There we go. Torvis Bog. Metal Maniac says, gotta sign off soon. Got 30 minutes left of my 12-hour shift left, and will be watching Majora's Mask while I drive home. Good game, Quill. We'll definitely get back on again when you're online again. Oh, thanks, Metal Maniac. I hope you have a good morning or evening, whatever it is. Enjoy your off time. Alright, pink door. And then... down? Yeah, we can't get the pink door there. Or can we? We might be able to get that now. If we can get that now, we should get that now. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. And through here. And this is why they put these down here, is to refill our missiles after using that door. Okay. Okay. Head up this way. And down. Metal Maniac says, I'm in Washington State, so it's nearly midnight here. Yeah, I've worked my share of late shifts. I don't, in some ways it's good because... Ooh, okay. Pink door. It's right here. In some ways it's good because your off time... Oof. You can actually get things done. Like stores aren't closed, stuff like that. But in some ways it's bad because everybody else is trying to sleep while you're awake and you're trying to sleep while everybody else is awake. Alright, now. Okay, good. Gotcha. Alright, now we can get through here. Come on. Oh, double jump. Double jump. There we go. Three, four, five. No? Be a little bit further back. There we go. Now we can get through. I don't know. One of the things I liked about working night shift was... Oh, okay, that's weird. Was how quiet everything got. That was nice. Okay. What's going on here? Dark Samus. Oh, that's creepy. I thought maybe you were a good guy. I had a thought that maybe. Right. Another blogger. think we had to get in the water with him. Turn around. Come towards us. Come on. May not be able to do it from up here. Alright. We gotta get in the water. He's actually not that bothered by us. Come straight at us. Come on. How many hits do you take? Come on. Okay. We're safe down here. Can't get out anywhere. There we go. Nope. Finally got you. Come on. Go. Come here. Come here, you. Eat us. Eat me. Okay. You move us back here. For some reason. Don't want us to go in there. Ooh, do we get Spider Ball here? Spider Ball would be fantastic. James McCracken says, hello. Welcome to stream, James McCracken. Hope you're having a good day. Chow says, this current music is a remix from Super Metroid, by the way. Is it? I don't know where to start learning about music. Come here. Scoop us up. Scoop us up. If you just eat us, then we can explode you and be done. Come on. Come on. There we go. Now we can use that. Of course. Because the energetic fields and stuff. Okay, what's that do? That makes a path from here over to here. Okay, dark door. Get new lore. Alright. And what was over here? Statue has functional motivator unit currently offline. Bomb slot detected in statue. Energize the bomb slot to bring statue's movement systems online. Ooh, do we want to do that? Do we want to make a statue move? It seems like that could be a problem for us. Okay, there's more stuff to do in this room. Metal Maniac says, I do security for a large data center called Equinix, and yeah, super quiet on weekends because nobody really shows up. So I sit here all day, watch anime, YouTube, play my Switch for most of the day. It sounds like you're making the most out of it. That's good. Alright. So if we switch this over to the blue track, what happens? Okay. We get access to the white door. Okay. So we need to find a way to turn on that system. We don't have yellow power bombs yet, so that doesn't really matter too much. Doesn't seem like it matters which direction we go. So I guess we'll go through the white door. Kinetic orb cannon system active. Enter a hologram. Alright. Let's do it. Woo. Nice. Okay. Alright, shut that off. Do we need to go back here? No, that'd take us back out. Doesn't seem like the way that we want to go. Let's try that again. Okay. Oh, it switches direction. Okay, so if we go over here. Okay. I thought it shut it off. Huh. Okay. Got a portal. Away to that door. Which would be good. And then a way around. Concealed movement pad. Pad designed to confuse the ing. Shoot light crystal on the lower surface to flip the pad over. Okay. Structural analysis complete. Luminoth laser emitters online. Devices aimed with a spinner system. Okay. Magnetic rail system. We don't have magnetic rail stuff. I hope we get it soon. Alright, fire cannon. Floor covering is composed of transparent densium. Attacks from local creatures have weakened it considerably. Right, but I don't know how to break densium. Too far away. Okay, light. Shoot at the bottom from the bottom. Ah. Shoot dark at it. Okay, up. 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 How long does that stay? Flipped. Okay. Target is in a state of dimensional flux. Unable to completely scan spinner target. 50% of its component atoms are on another dimension. Alright. Alright. Okay, you're burning a hole through something. Spinner, spinner. Densium. So we gotta break that somehow. Okay, dark. Okay, flip you over. Lore. New weapons. Alright, can we break this? Transparent densium? Not like that. This will probably drain this area. Rift portal's inactive. Dark energy. Got it. Alright, so... do we have to defeat these guys to get something to happen here? Come on. Come on. Okay. Well, you're out. Didn't even give you 3 strikes. And... okay, that gives us access to go over here. And then over here. And that laser's probably going to hit us if we jump through it. Nope. Of course, we fall if we don't get close enough. Right. That's a step over there. Those are going to come out at some point. Don't know how to get to the ball. All we can do is cross the room for now. Okay, here we go. Alright, now you... what's that do? Opens up the gate. Oh, it's probably going to be bog water. Blast shield on the door blocking access. Blast shield's invulnerable to most weapons. Light and dark energy may damage it. Okay. Mix of light and dark. Well, we tried. Alright. Did we get a gray energy beam? Zebra? Zebra energy beam? I would take a zebra energy beam. Alright, are we in poison water? Oh, kind of. We're in poison. Luminoth light beacon. Right. Where's our bad guy? Dark pirate. Okay. Seriously? You guys have your own home. Why are you messing around up here? Nope, I want that. Come on. Don't die on a shield. There we go. Is there just one? Nah, I think there's two. Yep, there's two. Ah. Where you at? Where you at? There we go. You know, he's probably behind us a lot of the time. But we're not going to hit him in any way when he's sitting there, so... Come on. Where you at? Come on. Are you hucking those light grenades at us because it's the most effective, or because that's what you got? We do have dark weapons we could be using. I don't know if it's best to use these. Come on. There we go. We got one. Where's the other one? Yeah. Yeah, get back in. Why is this guy hurting us so much more? Can't even see him. Come on. Where are you? Where are you? There we go. Come on. Come on. That was a good hit. Another good hit. Come on. Okay. Saw him right away, but missed him. Didn't see him at all. Where you at? Where you at? Got him. All right. These guys are tanky. Could definitely use some weapon upgrades. All right. Now, we entered through the portal. What's the thing in the middle of the floor? That's just ugly, nasty stuff. Okay, those are shelves that are all up tight together. Can't get up there, can't get up there. Have to go here. Okay, up to here. Right. There we go. That did something. All right. Metal Maniac says, well, my relief is here. Gotta go, Quill. Have a good one. You too, Metal Maniac. Be safe on your trip home. That'll get you after a long shift. Barrier shields indestructible. Right, control crystal. Okay. No, we're good. And no way I can jump to that. So just head back into the water? I guess so. Alright. And dark. Get that one. Ignore the sharky thing. Okay, now what did you do? You're now pointed at that. So whatever that does, we did that. Bomb slot. No idea how we'd get there. Can we get over here now? No. Still closed. Alright, so that's done. Can't do anything till we can restore... Oh, this is up. There we go. Alright. New way to go. Wait. That's new. Right? Nope. Not new. Look new. Ah, here we go. Lock disengaged. Alright, this is a tough puzzle. Okay, so that one's done. Alright, so we need to get this one done, which means going here and then to the right. Okay, let's go up. Down, actually. Down, then up. Okay. Whoop. No. Ah. Frustrating. Okay. Up, then don't move. Okay, there's our save room. Here we go. Get our energy back. And lock in our progress. Alright, now back down. Okay. We'll go through that one. Stay away. I'm glad these 5-shot locks stay open once you get them. Come on. Scan one. I mean, that's good, but I wanted to scan one. Alright. Now we need to go to the right. Do we have to defeat you guys again? I think we do. Yep. Okay. That was easier. Alright. Alright. Take that. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Bunch of pneumatic tubes. All turned off. That one's turned on. Hold on. Should we go to the last one? All right. Okay. More Sharky guys. Rift portal. Dark energy. Oh, come on. Lore. Lore.
Recording to logbook.
Okay. Whatever that is. Alright. Here we go. I know there's two of you. I just want one. Come here. Come here, you. You guys remind me of the flying aliens in Pitch Black. Come here. Thought about that movie in a while. Vin Diesel used to be great action movies. Pitch Black and Fast and Furious 1 and 2. I mean, he wasn't in 2, but... Or Tokyo Drift, whatever that one was. Tokyo Drift, probably my favorite of that series. Seriously? Alright, we probably don't even need to defeat you guys, but... There we go. Just too annoying to leave out here. Alright. Now, what's left? What's that? Ah. Plants. Bomb slot. Okay, we can't jump that far. Drain the water or give us a suit. That would let us jump in water. Keep giving us some great upgrades and I'm complaining. Alright. I can't jump that high. Nope. Alright, how do we get out of here? Over here. There we go. And that brings us back to the beginning. Alright, now, from here, grappling hook would also be nice. Huh. Can we stand on that? I don't know if we can or not. Seems like that'd be the next place to go to, though. Yeah, I don't know if we can stand on that. Okay, it's over this way. Maybe we didn't go far enough this way. Alright, climb this. And that puts us over here. We can't go through those doors yet. Right. We stay on the edges there? They're on the edges. Yes, we can. Luminoth data pack translated. Jishush statement. Okay. Alright, so we got over here. What's over here? Brizgy, venomous insectoid. Poison stinger concealed in back-mounted shell. Finish it off quickly once the stinger is exposed. Okay. Can we, yeah. Missiles. Okay, just forward. Ah, here we go. All right. All locks off. Then what happens? It does lift. Okay. Which exposes a lower door. All right. Still can't go that way. And need a zebra shot to take out these ones. Yep, power bombs. zebra shot. Elsewhere we need grappling hook and some sort of sonar thing. Hydro chamber storage. Luminoth tech. Alright, we got good stuff coming. Alright, let's go get ourselves shot back up to the top. Up to the save. How do we do that? Have to go all the way down to the bottom. Okay, we just have to move forward then. Let's hoping to save. Okay, what else is in here? More sharks. Hidlings. Right. And a shark down there. At least one. I swear I saw a shark. Okay. Maybe I didn't. Big open room. Reward at the end. Yeah, this looks like a battle. Alright. Let's check it out. Battle or puzzle? Well. Oh. What is this? Jetpack? They give us a jetpack? Okay, so not a suit. Still. Gravity boost acquired. While underwater, press B to jump. While moving, press B again. Press and hold B to slowly rise in the water. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. This is basically a suit. Alright. Okay. Okay. So then fight after getting the stuff then? Gotta be. They won't just give it to us. Yep. I thought so. Alright, turbine. And sharks. Yep. Big old shark. Alright. Are you different in kind? Yes, you are. Alpha Blog. Immense Blog Pack Leader. Enormous Water Dweller will fire sonic disruption blasts at foes. Has all the strengths and weaknesses of its brethren. Alright. Alright. Alright, so we can hurt you a little bit when you're coming at us. When you're charging straight at us. There we go. Hmm. Okay, turn into a morph ball? We could try that. You're not interested in eating us. Okay. Oh, okay, can't make it up there. Thought maybe there was a higher thing we're supposed to do. Oh, come on. Come on. Not charging at us. Oh, come on, that should have... Okay, that did. I took out about half his health. There we go. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. Okay, somebody is hitting the button to turn that off. Geek Hazu says, sup? Welcome to stream, Geek Hazu. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, so I think we can... Okay, that'll let us transition to Dark World. But we don't have this. Ah, I can't jump that high. Okay. Okay. There we go. Can we get across that? Yes. All right. Okay, refill. That's better. That's so much better. Alright, now... lift us up. Oh, okay. Well, that no longer does enough. Alright. Okay, that brings us up here. There we go. Now we can get out, and... there. We're on the wrong side. You go that way. That's fine. Because we get our energy back. There we go. Game saved. All right. We got a bunch of stuff. That's pretty good. All right. And I think that's going to be it for the stream. That's not too bad. We haven't finished off Torvis Bog, but let's see. We can't make it up to the yellow area yet. Still need Spider Ball to make it over there. Don't have the light dark shot or whatever it takes to get through there. We can go back up. Torvis Lagoon. Temple Grounds. So we can go back to the Dark World and check stuff out next time. I think we're going to have to. What's Dark World look like? Much smaller. Yeah, we definitely need to go Dark World, I think. Portal. And one exit. Might need to go back down again. Maybe we can get back in there. I don't know. But we'll figure it out. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming. Hope you're enjoying this playthrough as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. And we'll see you all next time.